Hello. So it's been a week and I have had a weekend. But I'm okay. I had a really big weekend. I did a lot of jobs and I had a massive flare up because of it. Health issues, am I right? Anyway, we are here to continue our walking challenge and hopefully get another hour and a half of walking done along with it. Hopefully. Yeah. I don't really have much to talk about today. I really don't. I don't want to get into the nitty-gritty of my health stuff. I also don't want to get into the reasons why. Yeah. Let's see. What can I talk about? I read a few more words in my book. I'm still around the 73,500 word mark. But I'm getting there. I'm adding a few words every day. I haven't been able to write properly since I got back from New Year's in Scotland. Mainly because, well, shit happens, you know. But I have done a few words. So I'm proud of that. Also, I do want to point out that I am back in the video editing swing of things again. So hopefully I'll be able to work on a few projects here and there that I really want to get out. I know that there's a few things that I'd like to record for a different channel, not necessarily my channel, but for a different channel. There are a few things that I would like to get up and running again. Yeah. So there's that. I'm trying to think of things to talk about that I can talk about, but it's so hard. It is genuinely hard because I'm a little upset today. There's a lot in the world that is happening and it's atrocious. It is... I'm not even sure how to say it. It's horrendous. It is atrocious. And I'm not one for talking politically on my channel, but there are things that need to be said. The main thing that needs to be said is fuck ICE and fuck Trump and fuck all of that. I am devastated at the state of the world right now. It is horrible, and I am used to seeing horrible stuff in my day-to-day. I work in a job that is not for the faint of heart. It is not for people who act on biases. It's not a nice job. It is a necessary job. And when I see the same sort of stuff spilling out into what I like to call the real world, it's devastating. It really is. And I I am doing my best to compartmentalize it. But it's really hard. It's really hard. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Anyway. Let's talk about something pleasant. Oh, I've started reading 12 Months by Jim Butcher, which my favorite author. He writes the Dresden Files series, and oh my god, I've been reading these books since I was a teenager, right? Since my mom was like, "Oh, Abby, you like fantasy. You like fantasy. You like magic. You like wizards. You like," right? Here, try this. So, I read the first one, which I have recently learned is a name for a neo-Nazi group. It's called Stormfront. It's about a literal storm in the book, because Stormfront is an actual weather phenomenon. But it's been co-opted by neo-Nazis, which is wonderful. Not. Anyway, but Jim Butcher, 12 Months. This is book 18, by the way, and I don't want to spoil anything if anyone wants to go read these books, but oh, what just happened to my stream? What just happened to my stream? Okay. But chapter 18 was devastating and written really well. Like, really well. And considering it is a direct continuation of the last two books, which is essentially one book split into two parts, I'm on chapter 22 now. I read quite a lot of chapters last night because I couldn't sleep. But it's written really well, and it is breaking my heart. It is breaking my heart reading this book. Yeah, I'm reading that. The next book that's on my to be read list is the first Murderbot book. So if anyone has seen the Apple TV show called Murderbot, I'm reading the first book that is based on. And I'm going to be reading it. I'm very excited to read it. I've got it on my e-reader. I have a Kobo, which I take with me when I'm going to Scotland and stuff. And when I was there for New Year's, I had taken it with me. And I bought that book, the last book that I read, which was The Raven Scholar by Antonia Hodgson, which is really freaking good, by the way. Really good. I really enjoyed that one. I can't wait for the next one. I can't believe I have to wait for the next one. I really enjoyed it. But I bought those two, and I bought a third book called thank you for the follow. Welcome, Login. Thank you. I bought a third book. Voyage of the Damned, I think it's called. Welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic day. I'm talking about books. Word to meet you, I'm Log. You're Log? I love that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well this fine January 28th day. I am assuming that you are in a similar time zone to my own, but I could be wrong, and I don't want to assume too much. Yeah. I've got lots of books on my to be read pile, and I'm starting with, well, I already started. I started with The Raven Scholar, which is very good. I enjoyed that one so much. And I'm now on 12 months, which is devastating. Yay! Only my favorite author could absolutely destroy me emotionally. Anyway, I have yapped for long enough. Shall we get to some Witcher? I should probably open the window, actually. It's already warm in here. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll be right back. I need to open the window, and then I can start my Witcher play. I say start my Witcher playthrough. It's already started. Continue. Continue is the right word here. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go, the window is open. I have the Witcher open. Let us begin the explanation of what I am doing here. Hello, Chloe Paradox. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are well. So yeah, that was it. So let me explain about what I'm doing here for our first time chatters. I am on a treadmill. I haven't started walking yet. So my goal is to complete the virtual challenges for The Witcher 3 specifically, that were created by Conqueror, which you've probably seen advertised. They do like these really chunky medals and have they have a lot of challenges. They do video game challenges. They do real. I love that for you, peasant. Just coming to leave the lurk. You're doing terrible adult things. Oh, bless you. I had to do some adulting over the weekend, which is never a good time. Never a good time for me. But what was I saying? Oh yes, the Conqueror challenges. So they do things like, I'm not sponsored by the way, I just like talking about it. They do things like you can walk through the Valley of the Kings, you can walk from Land's End to John O'Groats, that type of stuff. They also have like ones for Lord of the Rings. They have ones for, oh, that's a really cute emote log. I love that. But they have things for like the Lord of the Rings, the Hobbit, and stuff like that. And it's really cool. You get a medal out of it. I'm doing this as part of recovery from surgery. And as such, we have some rules for ourselves. So whenever you load the game, Geralt will be automatically locked into running. So I just had to set him to walk there. I am on a treadmill. My treadmill will start in a bit. But I am not allowed to use fast travel, and I'm not allowed to use roach. Both of those rules are not complete and absolute. They are able to be circumvented if the story calls for us to do either of those things, which will happen on occasion. I apparently haven't stopped walking whilst I've been fighting monsters or in cutscenes. I'm gonna try and make a conscious effort to pause the treadmill in long cutscenes, though. So with that introduction out of the way, I am going to start my treadmill. And I don't have a set distance I'm going to walk. I have a comfortable speed that I like to walk at. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. Yeah. I'm finally doing the main quest. I've already done a few side quests, which have gone pretty well, actually. I'm also making a conscious effort to choose different options than I have previously chosen in the past 400 hours I've played this game. Because I've played this game so many times and I always make the same ones. So we're going to make a conscious effort to not do that this time.
In wartime.
Meeting a boy, the young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
So this is a very fun and devastating part of this particular quest. So this girl will die no matter what. No matter what. Now we could try to help her, but as I just said, helping her is something that I do every time. So let me explain what happens. We can help her with a witch's potion to stop the pain. Now, the pain is really brutal. It's horrible. But because it's a witch's potion, it can also harm her further, which is not a great time. And I think there is actually someone that you can come across later on down the line who'll be like, you gave my wife a witch's potion, blah 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 blah. How dare you? It killed her, right? So I have done that many times. It is not a necessity to do that for this quest. We can just let her succumb. And I want to know if the dude who blames you for killing his wife if you help her will blame you for not helping her later on. I do want to know if that is the case. So I'm not going to try and help her.
I've agreed to kill the Griffin. No more victims after I do.
I feel bad, of
There will
course.
be, of course. With the Griffin gone, others will kill in its stead. Monsters or men.
So what do you think I should do?
Ply your trade. But don't think you can change anything.
Be a witcher. Got it.
Looking for buckthorn. No,
100 bucks, I say we will get blamed. Oh, we most likely will. We most likely will.
But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
The Griffin. Might have guessed. I was
I
thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble. Drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher.
Drowners are
Who
fun.
now can afford the bounty on a Griffin?
For some reason, in my game, they,
Something.
their
The
corpses
Black One's looking out for our
have pogo sticks up their ass. And it amuses me to no end, because every time I kill a drowner, they will just spring into the air and go flying. I don't know why. I have no mods, by the way. No mods on this game.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Accurate.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the Griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
It amuses me, because it looks like you can flirt with her. I don't think I've ever... Why is my mouse on the wrong screen? Hold on. Apparently my mouse is not... Hold on. My mouse is not locked to my screen. That's really funny. Let me see if I can fix that. Alright, there we go. All I had to do was click a few options. There we go. Alright. It looks like you can flirt with her later on. You can't. I have tried. It doesn't work out well. Are they lootable? Yeah. Wonderful. Also, I want to point out that I have a separate playthrough of this where I'm playing through... Why is my mouse on the wrong screen again? Am I... Hold on a minute. Am I... I am! That's why. There we go. There we go. That should fix it. I have another playthrough, which is on Deathmarch, where the only... we want to go that way. Where the only... Oh, hi, Myth! How are you doing today? The only caveat of my Deathmarch run is that I am not allowed armor. The only thing I'm allowed to wear is a towel. It has been lovingly dubbed the Towel March run. And I do play that in my spare time. I absolutely love this game. I absolutely love this game. But this playthrough, I'm playing on story mode. Not easy, normal story mode. And the reason for that is I'm on a treadmill. I just want to make things easier for myself because it's already difficult to walk, talk, and play a video game at the same time. I hope you all understand that. Because I won't be changing it. I do have the urge to sprint everywhere though. That is the worst thing. My little finger is hovering over the shift button on my keyboard and I'm like, nope, I can't press it. Not allowed. How you doing, Meth? How has your week been? Time to unbind the sprint button? No, because I might need it when I'm swimming. That's the problem. Just in case I start drowning. Work as usual, how am I? I have had a entertaining week. Oh my god, I've just seen a quest. Is that the pan lady? I believe that to be the pan lady. Also, I'm gonna pick up as much of the buckthorn as I can, because it is useful when you're making potions. I think it's useful when you're making the, killer whale potion? I believe. Hey, Rixie! Ooh, treasure chest. Yeah, I've had a rough weekend. I might have pushed myself. There it is, the killer whale potion. I might have pushed myself, and because of that, I had a massive flare-up. Yes! Buckthorn, I was right. We need Drowner Tongue, we can make that. That might be the earliest time I've been able to make that potion. Is that Pan Lady? That's Pan Lady! Fuck yeah! How you doing, Rixie? I say, as if I wasn't talking to you earlier. But yes. Haha! Pan Lady! Found my pan, have you?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is.
Leaning.
The night afore the battle,
Yeah.
a man arrived. Walked right in
Oof.
like for his own.
Lots of adulting going on today.
Peering at the goings on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark?
I like how Geralt backs away in this cutscene. I love how he's trying to back up.
Right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark.
Frying in the dark.
So I gave it to him.
Truly a fascinating tale.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first...
Scott, it's your time. Don't you mean the robot Hoover and now you're going... Wonderful. Wonderful.
Black was sort, not worth much, I suppose.
Oh,
No other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widow pan. I could never break down that.
I can find the
myself.
pan contract.
I'm afeard to go in any road.
Good pan is not to mess around with, right? Right. I have one pan. I have one pan that I use regularly. It is dented and battered from when I moved in here, but it is my pan and it's good. It works a good treat. I love my pan.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go.
I get this old lady.
You should wait here,
She's just really
in
annoying
case.
because, like, as soon as we enter, found my pan, have ya? Why are you talking to yourself? Ooh.
A corpse. Cracked monocle. The stench. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
What's that, dearie? The way she says that is shit. I don't know. It just gets me.
Throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they
They
say
say I'm going balmy. She has a point. Geralt talks to himself a lot.
Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Yeah, she said it.
Documents almost entirely burnt. A few
I do
pieces
too when
still
thinking.
legible.
I get that. I get that. When you're thinking, like, sometimes it helps to verbalize it. Who else should he fucking talk to? He talks to Roach. I know that. In the books, he talks to Roach. Found the pan, have you? Yeah, yes, Gran. Yes, Gran. Here's your pan back.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, son.
She doesn't pay us. She gives us food. Yeah, Sunny for the road. I'd like to point out, Geralt is older than this woman.
A nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
Or a pike. Everything that woman says can be turned into an echolalia, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Here you are, Sunny, for the road. 5 apples, 5 jars of apple juice, and 5 bits of bread. Thanks, lady. Wait, what? What? Well, I nearly fell off my treadmill because that guy glitched. I got so distracted. You good? Oh, you're an elf guardian. I don't care. You can glitch all you want. Ah. I don't know why I like the pan contract so much. I think it's because it's so silly. Ooh, hold on. Is that our area? I'll pick loads of that up while I can. Oh yeah. So I would like to tell you guys a story. Okay? And I'm not going to mention any names. My parents over the last week, they were helping some friends move. And they were moving into a new house somewhere in Wales. Now, bearing in mind, my parents think that they've told me more about this house than they have. I have no idea where the house is. All I know is it's in Wales. And that's it. So my parents were helping their friends move into this house. Bear in mind, my parents have back problems, hip problems, and are generally, they shouldn't be moving this stuff that they were moving. That's besides the point. This couple that they were helping move are old family friends. And they used to have a dog called Charlie. Now, Charlie was a golden lab. And he was adorable. But he has... He had a lot of medical problems, which I found out is actually due to the pedigree of golden labs. And they were gastrointestinal problems. Now, Charlie passed away a good, I want to say 10 years ago now. At least 10 years ago now. And this couple now want to get two more golden labs.
Must be out hunting.
Puppies.
Fresh. His love just left home.
And they thought, oh, this new house is going to be brilliant for having dogs, right? Big garden, fence at the bottom to keep the working dogs on that side of the fence from the shepherd next door. Yada, yada, yada. Wonderful place for dogs. They woke up the other day in their brand new home to find in their garden wild goats. Wild goats! Right, I didn't know that we had wild goats in this country, or in Wales. And I have seen a picture of these wild goats.
No, wild
They
dogs.
are beautiful.
Yes.
Right, they have this luxurious, long hair. And the most magnificent set of horns you will ever see on a goat. I'm not joking. These things are, as goats go, they're very pretty and they're very photogenic.
Tell me.
And I know, I've seen a photo, right? So,
Wild dogs kill for sport.
this couple are now like, holy shit, we're going to need to build, like, security fences. Bearing in mind, they have come from a place where security was necessary, and they've moved into a place where there's no one around. It's them, it's the trees, it's the grass, it's the wind, it's the shepherd who lives on the next hill over, right? Wild goats. Oh, I've got to have like a 6-foot high fence now. And like, no! No, you went there for the view! You morons! So yeah. Fun story.
Hunting bigger game.
It doesn't have a moral,
Griffin killed.
but I do want to point out that when you are moving house, research the area.
Monster slayer they's talking about.
Just research. My parents live in Scotland, and they have wild deer. pass through their garden
That is,
quite
you
often.
don't mind blood
Now,
from the silver
bearing
blades,
in
eh?
mind, my parents' house also has like a little walled off section, a walled garden section, where they aim to grow veggies and fruit. Because that's what it was used for before then. So they're tidying it up and they want to plant new stuff. The deer can get in. They keep planting stuff. The stuff sprouts. The deer come in and eat it. Right? I'm not joking. My mum tried planting flowers this past summer. She never saw flowers. The deers ate them. So that's wonderful for my mum. Trixie, stop! I don't need convincing. But yeah, I love being at my parents' house because if I wake up early enough, and I'm lucky, I get to see deer. Just outside the house. And my parents actually, whilst they're away, they set up trail cams to catch the deer because they like watching it, right? They like seeing the deer. They like knowing what's going on with the wildlife in their area. My parents are like that. My parents love watching the world go by and stuff like that, right? So they set up a trail cam whilst they were helping these friends move. Yesterday, my dad sent the family WhatsApp group that we're all in the video from 13 days ago, the 15th. They had caught a pine marten on camera. I work with someone who is very lovely. I love this lady. But her husband, whose parents also live in Scotland, albeit a very different area of Scotland to my parents. And he's a keen nature photographer. He's been trying to capture a pine marten for decades, right? And my parents have done it within a year. That's funny to me. But yeah, so I get to send that video to my work colleague and just be like, hey, look what my dad caught on camera. So yeah, why not?
Sure, Griffin's not going anywhere.
No, dogs might though. So step careful now.
I might go get a
This dog's
drink
been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started,
before
soldier on the march, he'll
I-
stop to rape a woman,
after I've
strangle her,
killed
kill
these
a man
wolves,
for a
actually.
child, even butcher a cow. But a
I say
dog,
wolves,
a kick ain't
dogs.
passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt.
I don't
guts
like
stuck to
doing
their
this.
spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die because they're clever.
But they
They're
are
silent foxes,
unfortunately
and they eat
diseased.
men something fierce.
They are diseased. They are causing trouble. Holy crap, this has taken a while to get to the dogs because I can't run. I never realized how far away the trail was from the dogs until now.
Too late. Attacked another one.
Oh dear. How sad. In The Witcher 1, there is a quest where you have to kill doggos. You can actually avoid... You can actually avoid killing the dogs in The Witcher 1. Because your proof of having killed these dogs is collecting something called dog tallow. Which is the fat of the dogs. But in Witcher 1, you can avoid killing the dogs. And actually just go around collecting dog tallow from places. People's drawers. Yeah, those are very cute emotes, Lug. People's drawers, people's shops and stuff like that. You can actually just collect the amount of tallow that you need to complete the quest
Dieter,
without harming a single dog.
we served at the Lord's
It is a
together.
point of pride that I do
Black
that
Eyes and Campbell.
every time I play the first
He was
Witcher
a
game,
stable hand
and
and
I
was the
hope
Lord's hunter, but that was
that they
before.
keep that in the remake. They keep
Well,
that workaround in the
a long
remake.
time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
So Mislav here is a...
I'm a freak.
He is not a freak!
I'd rather not talk about it.
He's not a freak. So, Mislav is gay. Okay, he is a perfectly normal human person. He is not a freak. He fell in love with this Lord's son, Flavian, I think his name is, or Fabian, one of the two. And they got caught, which is unfortunate. But I always like try and commiserate with him because Geralt's technically a freak too. But I'm doing different choices, so.
Don't have to then. So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians?
Also, I think that is Book Geralt, Book
Griffin,
Geralt's
know anything
answer.
about it?
Not much.
Oh hey, I leveled up finally. That's wonderful. Should I put the points into combat or skill or what have you? I normally slot it into gourmet. Do I want to do that? Do I want to slot it into gourmet this early? I know I do on the Death March, because Death March is a whole different game. But I'm okay, so I think I'm gonna slot that on Igni. The reason I'm slotting it on Igni is because that is my most used sign.
His kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No Griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Good for you, Mislav. Mislav, you're not a freak. You're a perfectly ordinary person. But yeah, yeah, Mislav's backstory is kind of heartbreaking. And again, this is a dark fantasy. This is not unicorns and dragons and happy times. Unless you're in Toussaint. In which case, yes, it's very fairy tale. It's very, very bright. But even then, they have a infestation, I shall say. I don't want to spoil things if people haven't gotten that far in the game. But they have an infestation in Toussaint. Oh, I should at this point tell you all that I have been editing my VODs on YouTube. You can find the full VODs on my secondary YouTube channel, which is purely for uploading VODs.
'Twas here.
But on my main
one
channel,
there,
I
we
have
stood
edited
witness.
down the
There
Witcher
were
section, so you
Griffin
can just watch the
guts
Witcher walkthrough.
split, stretching down to
You can find these if you type in
watch out for
exclamation
yourself
mark
now.
YouTube or exclamation mark VOD into chat. I just want to point that out. You don't have to do anything. I'm not telling you to do anything. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Not the first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting. Now.
Boop-a-doo. Thank you, Rixie.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black,
So,
saturated with blood. A camp.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating in the middle of the road. I just want to point that out. They are dumb. They are dumb. You never have camp on the middle of a road. Have these people never played D&D?
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Oh. I'll go down here. Geralt, why did you just walk up the hill of your own volition? No. No need. Alright, so the story of these Nilfgaardians. For anyone who's not been paying attention. The story of these Nilfgaardians that were killed by the Griffin. They were killed for a very specific reason. They made camp in the middle of the road. The middle of the road. Where there's no cover from trees. And they got drunk and celebrated. Why they were celebrating is because, as we're about to go and see... Oh. Excuse me, Geralt? As we're about to go see, there is a griffin nest up here. Griffins mate for life. The griffin that is alive and hunting people is searching for revenge.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog.
Because that is a dead griffin.
A few months worth.
Beautiful beasts. Beautiful beasts.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male.
Let's
Deep
examine
cuts over the whole
everything.
Body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Nilfgaards are cowards.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Yay! We have examined everything.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
We could talk to Vesemir. Or we could loot all this money. There's a place of power down there. Let's go touch it. I can tell that it's a place of power without having to actually go up to it and look, is because I can hear it.
A place of power.
And it's a Quen, which is a good thing. We like Quen. We just don't use it as often in this difficulty because, as I have said before, Igni is king. Igni is king. But that gives us another point. We haven't unlocked anything else yet, so let's just keep dumping it into Igni. Make Igni more powerful. Because why not? You know? Why not? Okay. You know what? Vesemir is currently in the inn. He is currently in the inn. So, when we get there, I'm going to get myself a drink. That is where we will take a short break. I hope each and every one of you will... Am I going to survive that? Wonderful. We'll also get up, stretch, get yourself a drink. Arson. Yes, Rixie, arson. Get yourselves a drink. If you haven't taken your meds and you need to, you should go do that. If you feel like you are a little bit hungry, get yourself some food. If you don't feel like making yourself food, have a snacky at the very least. And and I will get myself a drink. But that will be when we get to Vesemir, which might be in 5 years' time at this pace. Why do I do this to myself, you guys? Oh, right, because I'm on a treadmill. That's why I do this to myself. Damn. You know what? You know what? I've been thinking a lot recently about Final Fantasy collabing with The Witcher. I think it would be really cool if they did. You're the one who wanted to do the treasure stream. You reap what you sow. I mean, fair point. Fair point. It is me. It is my fault. I will accept that it is my fault. All I'm saying is, why did I think it was a good idea? Sup, Ms. Love? You stay safe out there. Where is this? Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay. See, I might know far too much about this world. Geographically, I am very challenged. Very challenged. Maybe I should try and actually fix that? Maybe? Maybe? I am very geographically challenged. I don't know street names. That's how bad it is in real life. I don't know street names. I just know that if I go to the end of the road and I turn left and I see the church, I am going in the right direction. That's how I get around. I need a sat nav to get to work. That's how bad it is. I am an awful, awful person for directions. So awful, in fact, that when I first drove to Scotland, my mum sent me visual landmarks by way of photograph on WhatsApp and was like, if you see this...
The other side of the river, by the wood, boy in clinics. Good lad, Master Witcher, though he...
Yes, this boy, will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
I need to pause Vesemir, because I haven't actually listened to that conversation before. But yeah, I use visual markers to get around. I don't use street names. I don't know where I am half the time. Very scary. Anyway, I'm now back at the inn. So, I'm going to pause my treadmill. 0.8 miles so far. 37 minutes. That's wonderful. Pause my treadmill. Right. Everyone, get up. Have a stretch. Go do what you need to do to feel better for the next stint of this game. I'm gonna go get a lovely drink, I think. I'll be back in a bit. I am back. I am back. Have we all got snacks? Drinks?
What
Wonderful.
for? Harvest is a long way off.
Thank you, Rixie. Let's continue. I had to wait for my treadmill to start again. Hi, Vesemir.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's
Backstory.
been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now,
I'd say humans were never good.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Yeah, so I think Geralt's like 80s or 90s in this game.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer
I'm not
went.
good with dates.
The bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
I know everything, and I got the
Learned some
book on.
things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Yeah,
Got the
yeah,
buckthorn.
that's how it do.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
Geralt
we
likes to
forget?
be
You ever
clean.
gonna stop bringing that up?
It's why he doesn't like beards.
If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's
So
find a
canonically,
spot to
Geralt
rest.
is always
Going out
clean
the
shaven.
way,
He hates having a beard.
beside the stream, there's fields and a
I say
grove.
canonically in the
Plenty of
books.
room and
And the
fire
first few
so
games.
No one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
I don't know why they decided a beard in the third game, but as soon as I have never seen Vesemir sprint like that. He normally gets on his horse. Okay, cool. Excuse me.
Something else you'll be needing.
Do you have any more grant
Got anything
cards?
interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
You do. I will be buying that. Thank you. Have a good day.
Farewell.
There's the exit. I got turned around by that drunk. Yes, we'll be needing lots of grunt cards. Lots of grunt money. You will never take Novigrad. Never. Blooded Douan. Like I said, Nilfgaardian is just a bastardization of the Elder Speech. I am not the most fluent in the Elder Speech, but I know enough to get by and to insult humans. Blooded Douan just means bloody human. And it is said like a slur. When you think about it, it's not really a slur. You're just pointing out that they're a human. And they're soon to be covered in their own blood. In my opinion. Anyway. We're gonna kill this Griffin. I'd like to point out that part of this quest for the Griffin, we are gonna need Roach. So chances are I'm gonna probably stop walking when I need Roach. Hey, Vesme.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Okay.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
We can cower. I love his word choice there. Because they're not really
So tell
cowering.
me,
They're just
once we
hiding
find
in
Griffin,
ambush.
What do you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me.
Oh no. 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 Don't let my game crash. My game crashed! No! No! Why? I'm still walking. I hope I can get this back up quickly. That is unfortunate. I'm so glad. I am so glad I hit save when I hit save. Almost like I knew it would happen. I didn't. By the way, I did not know that was going to happen. But almost.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him.
Oh no, am I running? Turn that off. There we go, that's better.
A stream, amber wave.
I know. So,
Yeah, we can start.
now, well, come on.
And let's skip.
So tell me, once
No.
little early to settle in for the winter.
There we go, we've
Snows
caught
are
up.
a way off, yes.
It didn't take long to catch up. So
Their
that's
guards
good.
crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths.
So
Speaking of winter and wintering,
Kaer Morhen has had 2 sieges
Might bring a guest.
in the stories of the game. It's because humans got really scared of the non-humans and the mutants that come out of Kaer Morhen.
wait, take this.
And because of that, Kaer Morhen is in a very large state of disrepair.
Won it in a card game.
Because they killed quite a few witches, they killed, they destroyed the lab, yada yada yada. It's in a state of disrepair, and that's why no new witches come out of it. But if the Nilfgaards, if anyone, well, it's not just Nilfgaards, if anyone finds Kaer Morhen again, and they decide to infiltrate or siege against it, Kaer Morhen and the witches of Kaer Morhen will fall. That is a tragedy that we don't want happening, so Kaer Morhen must be kept secret. Its location must stay hidden.
A witcher with a crossbow. We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Yeah, we do. Let's kill this motherfucker.
Watch out.
Come on.
Hold up.
Dive. fast!
It should be flying away by now. I don't know why it's not. There we go. Oh, wait. Why is it? Is it leaving?
Let it get away!
Alright, we need Roach. Pause the treadmill. Where is she? There she is.
Move it.
I love the detail of it dropping blood on the ground, just in case you lose track of it while it's in the air.
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
And we can start the treadmill again. Oh, I got that shot, that bolt off just in time, I think. Ow. Let's go, let's go. Let's dance, bitch. No, no. My sword's broken again. Oh, I haven't seen it do that before. There we go. I got it. I got it. Yay!
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Shut up, Vesemir. I'm on a treadmill.
For example, upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Take that head. I don't know why the loot isn't on the body. It usually is. The loot was a little further away this time. Alright, let's go. Normally, I ride to the Nilfgaardians. Normally. I'm going to hoof it. Well, no, I'm not. I'm going to walk it. I like how Vesemir keeps his horse here too. Wait. Wait. I hear honey. Haha! Honey. Give that honey. Gimme! Get. Thank you. Ah. This is a wonderful walk through White Orchard for the Nilfgaardian camp, which is... Oh, it's only over there. That's fine. That's fine. Why am I going this way? It's easy to go that way. Hello, Astra. How you doing? Glad to finally catch one of my streams. It's glad to see you here. Honestly. I hope you're doing well on this fine, lovely Wednesday. I'm not heading towards the lake, am I? Is that a drowner? I believe that's a drowner. Do I have... No, I don't. I have no repair tools. So far, I've been walking for 51 minutes. I've lowered my speed down, but I've done 1.1 miles. I'm aiming to do an hour and a half of walking and witchering today. Do-do-do. Was that to me or to Rixie? Because, yes, I do believe we have come across each other in Doc streams. You watching the cricket highlights? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Is it good news for the team you fought? I don't know how cricket works, forgive me. Locked? Locked? Key required? Oh, I think the key's over there. Yay, I've got the key. Yeah. So we're having a very chill stream. Doop doop doop. You'll notice that I don't read. As to me? Yes, I remember seeing you in Doc's chat. I haven't streamed for a few years, and I picked it up again a couple weeks ago. If you're from England, it went well. I am from England. I am English. As much as I don't wish to be. But that's good. That is good. I should explain why we are moving at a snail's pace. And we're not using Roach as our mode of transport. I am on a treadmill. I have a challenge to walk. I believe the first part of the challenge is 95 miles. And because you can set your own time limit on it, my time limit is the full 24 months. That's 2 years. Because I'm not quite sure how long it would take me to walk 95 miles. I've actually walked a good distance since I began the trial. I began the trial. You know what? It is Witcher. It is going to be one of the trials. I began this on the 6th of January. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll give it a go. And see how the apps work and stuff. Because I haven't used a Fitbit before. I haven't used a Conqueror virtual challenge before. Let's see how it goes. So, once I got set up, I'm afraid I'm English too. Yes, I remember you saying. Yes, yes. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. And I was like, okay, I'm recovering from surgery. We're just going to do this walk. Even the frog's walking. Look at that. Wonderful. And build up my stamina again, build up my strength again, build up my fitness levels again. Redeem Sippy. Sippy Sippy. There you go. A hydrated dryad at your service. So, I've been doing this for a few weeks now. And I was like, I could play The Witcher while I do this, because I know The Witcher very well, and as I am doing the Witcher challenge, it makes sense. I would like to point out, I am now further in the story on the walk than I am in the game. And that's because I have forced myself to only walk as Geralt. I can use Roach, but only when the story demands it. I can use a boat, again, only when stories demand it, and I will probably still be walking when I use a boat. But I will not be walking when I use Roach. Because I don't want to push myself, again, recovering from surgery. I don't want to push myself. Trying to place the accent. I am not a northerner. See, I have a fun accent. Because, I don't live where I was born. And I have a tendency to pick up accents really easy. I got distracted by my Fitbit vibrating there. I don't know why it's vibrating at me, but it is. So yeah, I have a tendency to pick up accents, and my partner has an accent that is not from my area. So I've picked up a little bit of that, and I haven't been around family since Friday, so I've kind of lost my actual accent. So you're not going to be able to place it very easily, and even if you do, I will deny it, because I don't wish to dox myself. I hope you understand.
What?
You're originally from the north, been living down south for a decade. Nice, nice, nice.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
I don't want to guess where you live, but I do love Devon. I do love Devon. I love Tavistock and Plymouth and that area. I love the moors down there.
Your turn.
Beautiful walking places. Absolutely beautiful. I used to walk a lot in the moors down in Devon. And since about 5 years ago now, I think, I haven't been at the fitness level where I can actually go and do that comfortably. Which is another reason for this treadmill and this challenge. I wish to get my fitness level back to the point where I can just walk for miles again. Oh, your brother lives in Devon? It's a really beautiful place. Yes, give me the coin. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gwent money. So yeah, I adore Devon. I adore Devon. And again, I haven't unlocked a new place, so don't land to Igni. Yeah. Rixie, can you... I haven't made a command for it, and I probably should. Could you, pop in chat the link to the Conqueror virtual challenges, please? If you can. Because I'm not sponsored. I don't wish to be sponsored right now. But, it would be nice to see that people can do that. Any clue I give is that I live where the Royal Navy is based. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You say that, but there are many places where the Royal Navy are based. They have bases in Scotland, they have bases in Wales, they have bases in Devon. I believe they have bases elsewhere as well, but I'm only thinking of like the three off the top of my head. The RP walk challenge. Yes. This is the RP walk challenge. I am RP walking in real life. Geralt is RP walking for me in the game. 1.2 miles in an hour. I have had to slow my treadmill down because, again, I don't want to push myself. I pushed myself this weekend and I regretted it for the entirety of Monday and yesterday. Portsmouth, you don't mind saying where you live? It's a big city. It is a big city, yes. They do have bases in Portsmouth. So, yeah. Yeah, I do mind saying where I live. I do. I don't want people to know. It's embarrassing. But yeah. Why have I got a marker there? Did I put that there for a reason? I don't think I did. I think it was just there. Why is there a horse? Why is there just a horse here? Wait a minute, is that Vesemir's horse? Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate you not asking that. Is anyone else excited for the Winter Olympics? shoulder check the Nilfgaard as I walk by. Hell yeah. I'm really excited for the Winter Olympics. And I look forward to the Winter Olympics specifically. Specifically for one thing. The curling. I fucking love the curling. I love watching it. It's so fascinating to watch. Right? And I watched my first Winter Olympics in... It's every 4 years, but it's 2 years after the Summer Olympics, isn't it? So my first Winter Olympics that I ever watched was in 2014. And the curling was on telly. Guys, I fell in love. I was obsessed. It did not help that I was out of education. I was ill. And I was trying to find a job, and I couldn't find one. Precisely! That's why I love it, Rixie. That's why I love it. It's so fun. It's so fun. Right? So, I kind of became obsessed with curling, because I didn't know the rules. And I was watching these people just push a rock down some ice and then going bushy, bushy, bushy as it goes down the ice, right? I was obsessed. And as I watched over a course of hours turning into days, because I was obsessed, right? And my mum saw me watching. She was like, Abby, why are you watching the curling? And I was like, oh, is that what this is called? I don't know. It's fascinating. They yell, they push a rock, they go bushy, 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 and I don't know what's happening. It's like balls, but on ice, right? And my mum's like, okay, you're not wrong, but why the curling? And I was like, I got fucking bored of watching the ice skate races and the biathlon races. Like, it's just boring. It's just boring. I wanted to watch something different. So I turned on the red button and I found this. And my mum was like, okay. But you seem to be really enjoying it. I'm like, yeah, I am. England are really fucking good at it. And my mum's like, okay. Cool. Right? Since then, I have been to Coolian Castle in Scotland, which is, if you look out of the window in... They do a tour of it. And in one of the rooms, the tour guide stops and is like, if you look outside the window, you see that little spit of land over there? That spit of land is where they mine the granite for curling stones the world over. And I was like, oh my god, right? This place had a gift shop. I have, amongst my possessions, and I'm not quite sure where this is right now, but I know it's safe. I have a miniature curling stone that can sit on my desk. It is tiny, and it is made with that very granite. Recycled from old stones that are no longer used for curling. I love curling, right? My mum knows I love curling so much that this... When I was there for Christmas, my mum likes to buy Christmas crackers with games in, right? Not gifts, not Christmas crackers with the same shitty 6 gifts that are in them. She likes to buy ones that come with the game. The game for Christmas just gone was tabletop curling. With stones that were weighted correct for the size that they are, but made of plastic with a ball bearing in the bottom of them, so they rolled along the tabletop.
Yennefer's in Vizima.
And a
Friends there, so
course.
something wrong.
A lane.
Look around.
Put on top of the table. And we all played it at the Christmas table. We had so much fun. My sister-in-law is very aggressive. My partner does not know his own strength. My brother was so damn accurate though. It was scary. And And we just had like this ball playing miniature tabletop curling. My mom has kept the game and says that we will be using it at the next Christmas. So there's that. I have that to look forward to. You have to hop off now and get some chores done. It was lovely to catch one of your streams. It was lovely to see you, Astra. It was really lovely to see you. I hope you have a wonderful day, despite the chores. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Who are they?
Patriots, drinking their 7th round for Tamaria, fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe.
There we go.
They'll buy some
I'm looking forward to the
provisions
curling.
for
The curling starts
journey,
next
then
week.
you'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of
But
it
this is
just
the
this
UK.
once.
I need to find a way to watch it because they don't televise it. Because just like the Summer Olympics, they only televise the same 3 fucking events. Rixie, you should come.
What happened
You should
to
come
the
over
boys?
for fun Christmases and New Year's.
Took him down.
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Bitch.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hang my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
War is ugly, guys.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that. You'll never learn.
I love setting them on fire and just letting that do the work. So they think they could win, right? They see a man with 2 swords and a witch's medallion and they're like, yeah, I could take him. Ego.
It's alright.
Ego.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Geralt feels bad for how that went. And he believes it his fault.
Brawl, we didn't start it.
But he knows it isn't his fault. Oh, it's the bitch! I mean, the choice that I have to make.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
I will say, though, I am using the
Yen? How?
alternate outfit for
I received a
Yen,
report
and it is
about a
beautiful.
witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort.
Accurate.
Get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you.
Oh, hold on. I
I
should
do
probably
think you
pause
owe
my
us
treadmill.
some
This is a long
And I
cutscene.
shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Ooh. Don't fall off the treadmill. That would be a tragedy.
2 years. Can't we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Yay! We're gonna go see Charles dance!
I
Yay!
remember last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Yen is actually quite beautiful in this game, and I will admit that. I will admit that. I just don't get on with her personality. She is a bitch.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
Yay!
How's your horse? Swift?
See you later, Uncle Vesemir.
Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
There is one thing that I would like answered, and I'm not quite sure why this is the case, but the Wild Hunt, who we'll see in a minute, the Wild Hunt doesn't ever enter the cities. It doesn't enter Novigrad. It doesn't enter
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Velen or
It's probably filthy,
what is the other?
Just the beginning.
Novigrad, Velen.
but then
Not Redania. Oh my god, what is it called? Oh my god, the name's completely left me. But they never enter those cities. And I just want to know why. Is it because they want to keep their existence a secret? So that they aren't opposed by armies? Also, this is a really loud cutscene. What the hell? What the hell? I don't remember this cutscene being so loud. Why didn't that last horse just jump the gap?
Yennefer, how'd they?
we shall talk of this tomorrow, all right?
Why didn't they jump the gap? I don't get it. I don't get it. If I was on Roach and I was chasing down Yennefer and she did that, I'd just jump the gap. I would. I would. They really spoil us with 2 bath scenes in this game. Girl's like, oh, I was enjoying that.
It must suffice.
It must suffice. Ah, the infamous towel.
Who cares if I'm clean?
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title.
Should I
or
keep
not
it?
at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The bergère. The fancy
In
chair.
Chair. Griffin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
You know, I am grateful for this cutscene because at least we get rid of the bed.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Again, Geralt, canonically, likes being clean and likes being clean-shaven. Canonically.
And prepare to answer some questions.
The beard in this game is weird.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time. I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
This is how we find out about the
Commander of the Alba Division.
ending of the last game.
Take you in to see the Emperor.
Keep it? Keep the towel? Okay, I'm gonna keep the towel. I won't wear it. This is not a towel run, but I will keep it.
But one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander won.
You don't need to wear it. Just keep it for the funny cutscenes. Which cutscenes would those be? Oh. I know exactly which cutscene I need it for. Arian was a dickbag and I killed him.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette air. This made no impression on you.
There is a cutscene. Much later in the game. We're not going to see it for a long time. But there is a cutscene in the game.
Moving on.
Where Yennefer is like, Geralt, you need to go and dress up for me. Right? And you can indeed ignore her. I know because I have ignored her. I have usually worn armor. But you can wear the towel. That is the cutscene. That is the cutscene the towel will be used for. Normally I pick Eorzea. I have always picked Eorzea. I have played through Witcher 2 on the path with Vernon Roach. I have played it on the neutral path as well. I prefer Eorzea because his story feels way more fleshed out. And also, I just love Eorzea as a character. He is fucking awesome, right? I love him. Roach is kind of a bit of a dick. But, for the sake of choosing what we have not chosen before.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
I had to save Tress. Is usually the option here. But Anais. I love Anais. She is beautiful.
Not the way I see it. I helped a friend rescue a child.
Anais was not
Anais is a dryad, by the way.
pawn in a game you did not understand. You and Roach did not rescue her at all. At most, you moved her from one edge of the board to the other, fanning the flames of conflict.
Oh, shut up.
Recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
Yeah.
Gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
Again, I want to pick what I don't normally pick. But I never have a normal answer for this because I've done playthroughs with either of these. So let me explain. Sheila, in the second game, in Assassins of Kings, she is a grade A bitch. She is so mean and so controlling that she's just mean and horrible as a person. There is a defective megascope in the game that if you watch, it could go either way. Again, there is a choice in that game that you can make and it will go either way. But if we say that she escaped, we do see her in this game. And I think we should. I think we should do that. If you say got what was coming to her, I think we have a very interesting conversation with Phil about it. But I like the thought that she escaped, because she is a bitch.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
National interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
What's difficult? I am going to say that Letho is still alive. And I do that normally, but it unlocks a quest later on down the line if he is alive. And he can actually be an ally for us. We need allies, guys. There is a reason we need allies, so we need Letho. Well, we don't necessarily need Letho, but I prefer the quest. I like the quest he's on, actually. It's very vengeance-filled.
Got an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt.
Bye, Morvran. See you later. Oh no. Oh no, Myth. People did crap. That's been my week at work too, honestly. I feel you. Enjoy your luck.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would
Cover your back. Don't let yourself be blamed for it.
coat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard.
I can
Gentleman will
tell.
Tell me once he has chosen another.
Garish colors. Fucking dickwads.
A shame I have no
time. Right. We are keeping the towel. What are we wearing, you guys? What are we wearing? Are we wearing this? Oop. This? Number one. With the fancy swirlies on the waistcoat. On the doublet. Are we wearing this, which is plain with a Nilfgaardian sun on it? Oh my god. This looks like something that Lord Farquaad would wear, honestly. And number 3, we have pretty much the same as the first one with a different pattern on the waistcoat. I say waistcoat, on the doublet. There's a instead of just swirls, it's kind of chintzy. I believe that's what it's called, is chintz. Lots of buttons. Lots of buttons. What should we wear? I don't like the chintz. I don't like the Lord Farquaad in the middle. I will go with this one. However, Gwent money. Alright, let's see. I think all of the trousers are, in fact, the same. Yeah. Alright. And all the boots are the same as well. But we have that one. We have... Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Lord Farquaad looking ass. Or that one. Actually, the chintz doesn't look so bad on Geralt. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the chintz. It doesn't look too bad when it's on him. Okay, and I dropped the thing.
And they say, clothes, does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Yes. No. Suppose so.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough. When in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
You're pale enough. So that was actually a thing in like
north and south. I must confirm
Regency France, is that they would lighten their skin with like white powder. It wasn't necessarily healthy for the skin, and it was usually reserved for the wealthy and the aristocrats, basically.
I'm not some boor.
But that's why you see, like...
Please, demonstrate.
No, that's not a bow.
Is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch.
Reminds you of Italia practice of putting belladonna and nightshade poison in the eye to widen the pupils. Yeah. That is... A lot of early days makeup and cosmetics was in fact quite barbaric and toxic. Was it that one? I wasn't paying attention. I always forget.
Lacking fluidity and grace.
Apparently I don't always forget.
Learn to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
And now we have a towel. If you pick up the towel before you talk to the guy, when you talk to the guy, the towel actually gets taken off of you. We should bring it back. At least the toxins were natural, unlike contemporary variants. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Did you know that there is a garden in London that is filled with toxic plants? And they tell people every single time, do not sniff the flowers, right? The amount of ambulances that get called... No, I'm not going to bow. The amount of ambulances that get called to that garden... Which, by the way, it is a tourist attraction. It is something that you can go and look at. Because people don't heed the advice of not listening. is quite high. People are stupid. Like, what did you think was going to happen? They have nightshade there. They also have lots of plants that you wouldn't think are toxic. They have things like foxgloves in there, which is really cool. I like foxgloves. They're very pretty. But they are very toxic. Very poisonous.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about.
Remove the warning signs and let nature figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. But it is on my place to visit. My list of places to visit. The only problem is, it's in London, and I fucking hate London. I hate it. I hate it with a burning passion.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
Yeah. There's a bunch of gardens, actually, that I would love to visit. Or visit again. The Eden Garden down in Cornwall is actually one of my favorite places to go and visit. I have never visited in the summer. I have only ever visited in the autumn or the very early spring, before or after all of the flowers have bloomed. I've never been during blooming season because it's too expensive and too people-y, and fuck that. But yeah, I would honestly love to go and see it in full bloom.
20,000, 30. So why me?
But the thing about the Eden Project is that they don't really change much. They are building another one north somewhere. Where are they building it? I want to say it's near Manchester, but I could be wrong. They are building another Eden Project though. And I can't wait for that one. And they have several all over the world. I think they've got one in China?
Considerably more.
And they've got one in... I want to say Australia. Australia? I don't know. But they have a couple more worldwide, and it would be nice to see them because they have different types of biomes than the original one in Cornwall.
Save your generosity for those whose homes
Kaz! Hi!
I'll do it for Ciri, not for your
You
gold.
scared me.
Your motives do not interest me. Only
How's it going?
Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid!
Finally awake.
Take him to the sorceress.
Get yourself a drink, Kaz. This is a very long series of cutscenes that pretty much set up the entirety of the base game. I can finally wake her, Skyrim PSD. Yep. Yep, I did think that myself. Alright. My treadmill was paused so long that it actually lost count of how many minutes I had done, but I did see, before I paused it, before all the cutscenes, it was at 71 minutes. So I would like to do another 20 minutes. I can already feel that my feet are getting tired, which is fair enough. But I would like to go for another 20 minutes because I went for an hour and a half last week and I don't want to go backwards in how many minutes I can do.
I'm Herivard the Second, Prince of Eorzea. Below me, am I made to wait here like some supplicant?
Master of the Tanners Guild? Es sieht finster nein macht. Nein Kofurteil an Empava.
Yes, frag.
Tete Tag in den Kaland nese verlois sau.
Take Toussaint? Take Toussaint? No, don't take Toussaint. Toussaint's already taken, by the way. You were properly awake as a stretch, but I blame micronaps. Oh no, not the micronaps. Honestly, I was dead to the world this morning. my partner got up and left for work. I didn't wake up. I woke up and the house was empty. I was like, oh, where'd he go? But it's always worth trying to preserve neutrality.
Because there are few causes worth serving, even fewer men. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject?
You have a wish chat with other people. Rixie, you can't call them out like that.
So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary...
Fuck, I can.
Some werebubs.
Werebubs.
See ya.
Soon, mind you.
I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I have fallen asleep in voice calls before. That is a possibility. The sentiency of it, though, is a complete different matter. I believe the word you were looking for is conscious. That white metal? Yes. So what I really like about this castle is that it is exactly the same as it was in The Witcher 1. Just with updated graphics. You definitely meant sentient. So, are you sure?
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes, yes.
Then transcribe. The true authority
I'm here for the loot.
City Council or the Merchants Guild. The Church of the Eternal Fire.
What's that? Oh, Yen's instructions.
At times it is
Super duper short? Okay. Okay.
both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
I'm only looting because this is pretty much the only place I can loot. In Nilfgaard territory where I won't get murdered for it.
Geralt,
Hi, Yen.
tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
All grown up.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday.
So for those of you who are new here,
Track us down.
I am not a big fan of Yennefer. I'm not a big fan of her in this game.
I've spent months searching for Ciri.
I don't like her personality. I don't like the fact that she was like, amnesia is no excuse to forget about me, Geralt, because she does say that at some point.
Well, guess you were wrong.
And I am a big fan of Triss, because I played through the first 2 games and there is only Triss. Only Triss, right? I am determined to make choices I haven't made before, which means I need to romance this bitch. Yeah, because of course you're completely in control of amnesia.
Before the Wild Hunt does.
Because of course you are.
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift.
I'm more important than amnesia. Yeah, no, that is precisely why I don't like Yennefer. Yennefer is... She is not a nice person.
Velen and Novigrad.
I also don't agree with her methods. She uses magic that she's not supposed to use. Because she thinks herself superior to the rules because, oh, I'm Yennefer, I can do anything that I deem that I can do.
Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
Why are you...
Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me.
My Fitbit just keeps turning itself on to workout mode. I don't know why.
I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
I'm not even there in my deathmatch playthrough yet. I have been doing every quest that I come across. I don't know why.
Didn't need me, didn't even want to see me.
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Here it comes!
That's your excuse? Let's drop it, alright? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it.
Really? Amnesia's your excuse? Get fucked, Yen. Okay, Kaz. See you in a bit.
We need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really...
Yeah, I do want to 100% it. That is true.
Think so?
That is true.
I have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, alright? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
Uh-huh.
I shall be waiting.
Uh-huh. To be fair, he does kind of look at her with a little bit of love in his eyes there. Ooh, teleport! I hate portals.
What do you mean? Directly out of...
So yeah, you're not allowed to teleport there, by the way, if you try and go through. I love that they thought about it and they were like, what can we do? What can we do if the player runs through the portal before Yen? This is all like DLC gear and stuff. Which I appreciate, but I don't think I want to use it. Okay. She's so pretty.
Scars healed nicely.
Look at our daughter. She's so pretty. Oh, another picture. Again, she is very pretty. Our daughter has grown up to be a fine young lady. Alright, let's go get our gear. Can I go out this door? Oh. Okay. And you can't put on the armor you just picked up either. You have to keep wearing this stuff.
Shame I have no time.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thank Thanks bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
So, they've cleaned his clothes with citrus and cloves, so it smells nice, right? And you're like, oh, that was a nice thing for them to do. But Geralt is a witcher. He hunts monsters who have a sense of smell. They can probably now smell his armor coming.
One false move and you...
How bad's that? Gwent, play me.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Right, what have we got? What have we got? Oh, I've got another one of them. I do not have another Reaver. I'll put Zoltan in. Right, start game. Let's see if I can win this. I'll get rid of you. Rid of you. Wonderful. What row do I wish to play on? I win that round. Pull out another card. Wonderful. I don't think they have Scorch. I don't think we see Scorch until we are in the thick of these quests, by the way. Which is nice. It is nice. What does that do? It's a... okay. Hold on, wait, what was that do? 3 random guards? Cool. Get the highest scoring one, I guess? I don't know why I did that. Oh! They passed. Yay! Wonderful. We won at Gwent. That's always a good thing. Okay, what am I at now? 15 minutes? 5 more minutes. Let's see how far we can get. Can I change now? Those are better. Those on, put those on. Okay. Oh, I have to fast travel from here. I forgot. To Velen!
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one...
So once I complete this next 5 minutes, because my feet are aching, I am thinking we return to Eorzea and we play on our scholar. on our little Lala scholar. And we learn more. Learn more about how to play that class. Because I suck. I say I suck. I just don't know how to play that particular job. And I'm not a scholar yet, am I? I'm still an arcanist. I'm still in the very beginning. Welcome, Velen. Welcome to the Hearts of Stone. Expansion. Alright. Maybe I should just end when we get to the end, actually. What's down there? Doggos! Do I want to kill the dog? Can I leave the doggos, or have they seen me? I think I can leave them. That's fine. I believe the inn at the crossroads just down there anyway. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna be curious, actually. I'm curious. During that entire setup of the world state with was it Morvran? With the Nilfgaards. I said that I took Roche's path, or Roche's path. Which would be... Aww. Sorry, kid. Which would change some of the dialogue that we get when we see him later. Because he does make an appearance in this game. What do we got? Be careful. I think that just means be careful. There's humans around. Like I said, I know enough out of speech to get by. I'm not fluent.
Nail an iron stud in the door frame. If only I had milk to leave at the doorstep, that would be sure to keep the demons away.
Alright. This Velen is probably the most war-torn and the most depressing area to walk through. You can see hints of beauty here and there. You can see that this place really had community and beauty and everything. But since the Nilfgaards came and have violently occupied, the vibes here suck, as Kaz just said. Like, the vibes suck, basically, because of Nilfgaard, because of the war, because it doesn't make sense. It was unprovoked. Emir is just expanding and expanding and expanding because he is nothing but hungry for power. Oh, this is a fun quest.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Roderick.
You're not a priest.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire.
Has he considered eating something else? Power is highly tasty? Of course not. He's a mere and priest. He does as he pleases.
Is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
I know you're not a real priest, but I'll do it for the coin.
I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood?
Why is a priest carrying a weapon, guys? Why has he got bodyguards?
Once I've incinerated
For the glory of the eternal fire and all that. That's not very priestly of you. Anyway. Yes, that is it. I have completed an hour and a half of walking. I've actually done more. There we go. I need to take a rest. I'm gonna go stretch. And in the meantime, I will be booting up Final Fantasy to play as a little Lala Arcanist. So I will be right back. You guys should also stretch. Grab yourselves another drink. Grab yourselves a snack if you haven't. And we shall reconvene. See you in a sec. Hello, hello, hello. I'm glad that your blankie is helping you, Rixie. I'm very, very glad that your blankie is helping you. Ah. Let's see, how many steps have I done? How many steps? 5,057. That includes also walking around the house and stretching too. So, I feel like that is a very good thing. I can't tell you how many miles it was because I didn't pay attention to that on the treadmill today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's see how far we get with little Abba. I have mail. Also, I feel so incredibly small. Oh, there's a delivery Moogle right there. What is the mail? What is the mail? Oh, it's my mounts. It's my mounts that I'm not gonna be able to use for a while. But that's good. I'm glad that it remembered to deliver them. Always a good thing. Right, where was it? Where was I going? I was going to Loam Maintenance with Rotweeda, which is just down there. I hope you all had a good break. I know some of you didn't move. Did you at least stretch your arms above your head? Do you at least have a drink? And a snacky? Law accurate, Abba? No! No! I am not small. I am not small. How rude. Oh, that's where I'm going. Sippy sippy. Waterboarding time. I was about to say that you were drowning me, but I was taking a sip, so... Oh no! I will finish my drink too fast if you do that. You should get a snack, but that requires moving. Uh-oh. Where's my carbuncle? Where's my bunkie? There's my bunkie. There we go. Carbuncant. Fate failed. Good. I don't want it anyway. Y'all just love to make my life harder, huh? Quickly, quickly, quickly. You're staring right at it. Why? Yes, sir, I do. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. We love... Oh. I have a class quest to take. I should I should probably go do that. Probably. Oh, they have a short leash. Huh. What's everyone's favorite snack? What is your go-to snack? If you could have any snack in the world, what would it be? Because I think for me, what it would be is actually, why have I asked this question? I can't even answer it myself. That is too hard. Your mood for these things shifts too easily. Like, if I'm in the mood for chocolate, it would have to be Galaxy. It would have to be Galaxy chocolate. I love that stuff. But if I wanted something that was crunchy, I would choose a Kit Kat. Because those are crunchy. And then you've got, like, you eat pure sugar chocolate. It's better than whatever the fucking Americans make with Hershey's. Bite me. So, I have strong opinions about chocolate. Also, I don't think there's that much sugar in chocolate. I think there's like a rule. Americans just use chemicals. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. But like, hold on, wait. Do I need wristbands? Level 1? I should take those. For the wrists, level... I could take either of those, actually. Take that. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm equipped with the best? There we go. That's better. It isn't even real sugar over there, like Rixie says. It's all just high fructose corn syrup. Ew. That sounds horrible. I don't want to insult anyone, but that just doesn't sound good. There's a lot of sugar in it to make it as sweet as possible because it's a kid's chocolate to cater to kids' tastes. No? Kids' chocolate is Kinder. The Galaxy, over here in the UK at least, every Galaxy advert is advertised as being like a sexy, luxurious woman's chocolate. Like every advert for Galaxy I've ever seen. Yeah! Yeah, no, we have sexy adverts for chocolate here. Alright, oh. You want to attack me first? Okay. I haven't seen ads in years, and I haven't processed ads in even longer. You can't comment. That's fair. I haven't seen adverts either for a very long time. But I remember there being like a CGI Audrey Hepburn advert for Galaxy. And I also remember every single Galaxy advert that didn't have Audrey Hepburn CGI image on was created with a woman lying back, sticking a piece of Galaxy chocolate in her mouth, and being very content with it, and settling down to read a book. So over here, it's not really seen as a kid's chocolate. And I think that might be because we have Cadbury's, and Cadbury's isn't everybody chocolate. Not Discord. Twitch. I mean, to be fair, they might start putting adverts on Discord. They might. In which case, can we all download MSN again and use that instead? Can that be a thing? Can we go back to the good old days? The only Twitch ad that ever gets through to me is ads for Twitch itself. Yeah. I see a lot of Twitch ads for Twitch. Or Twitch. I also see a lot of like Amazon ones, but considering that Amazon owns Twitch, they are just advertising themselves there again. Steam voice chat. You know what? You know what? That might be the way to go. That might be the way to go. Steam voice chat. How cursed can you make it? Like, could you jump into tabletop sim, make that cursed? Or sit and use the voice chat in Repo or Phasmophobia or something? I haven't played Phasmo in fucking years. Steam groups for messaging and use Peak for voice chat. Use Peak. That is actually a good. That is actually a good shout. Use RuneScape for messaging. Wait, hold on. RuneScape or old school RuneScape? Old school RuneScape, yeah. That should be it. That should be it. And I haven't like played old school RuneScape since I was at school. And it wasn't old school RuneScape, it was just RuneScape. I remember the music. I remember the login music. That was... You never touched RuneScape? Your significant other plays it religiously? I don't know much about RuneScape. I remember that there used to be like a subscription service for it. Is there still a subscription service for old school RuneScape? Also, I'm gonna say that so many times that my brain's gonna forget what it means. Because I remember there was like a subscription for it. And it was like, quote unquote, it was called like the members or something, becoming a member. And you could get into like PvP and the back half of the map or something. Crashing out as someone was killing his family from when sailing fast release and was doing one of the time challenges. Yikes. I didn't know there was sailing in old school RuneScape. The things you learn, guys. I mean, good for him. He's found something that he is passionate about. And something that he really enjoys doing with his time. That's good. Oh, that was regular RuneScape? I have no idea at all about regular RuneScape. Like, regular RuneScape to me is old school RuneScape. It was a recent one. Crash Out was funny. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Why am I watching this? I've seen all of this before. Let's skip. I've seen all of these cutscenes before. This is not a new game to me. Okay. I also don't know if I'm playing Arcanist correctly. I'm pressing whatever button isn't on cooldown. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I am sure having a good time doing it. Actually, that was my mentality for RuneScape as well. I never got far in old school RuneScape. Because you got to a certain point and it was like, you kind of have to be a member. And I'm like, forget that shit. Oh, sup, Lala, Brad. Oh, hey, Stola. The snake slithered away. Me too, Stola. Me too. Oh no. If I think. They took away the Pride event. I think because of current events, very few people were impressed by. Oh. I don't like the idea of companies, especially game companies, canceling Pride events because of the current situation. Because that's not even... They're not doing it to protect themselves. They're doing it to kind of stop hatred happening in kind of... Like, I can see why they might do it. Like, you've got the reasons of, oh, we can protect our fans by not having this Pride event. People won't be targeted, yada, 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 right? I can see that aspect of it. But I can also see that it's a, I don't want the current events to destroy the company because we're holding this Pride event. It feels like they're protecting themselves from that rather than focusing on protecting the safety of their fans. And it is rather irritating that it's come to that. I imagine that there was a bit of backlash from the community about the cancellation of events like that. Again, why am I watching the cutscene? Probably because I haven't really seen Stola's part of it before. Attacked by a golem. Blah, 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 blah. A naturalist of sorts. I guess you're a naturalist, Stola, considering I know what happens to you in further expansions. The whole point of Pride was to stand up for and represent in the face of neglect and diminishment. So it's antithetical to the very concept of Pride. Is antithetical a word? But no, you are absolutely correct. Absolutely correct about that. Is antithetical? Hold on. Hold on. Is antithetical a word? Yes, it is. Okay. I've never seen that word before. Forgive me. Forgive me. I have never seen that word before. You have expanded my vocabulary today. Thank you. Don't laugh at me. I've genuinely never heard or seen that word before. I wonder if is it related to the word antithesis? Because I know about that word. You're a walking thesaurus for many, don't worry. Yes, it is related to antithesis. Okay. Yes, I've just never seen that variation before. That's fine. Like, you live and you learn, right? Every day is a school day. Every day is a school day. And I'm not above making a fool of myself on stream. Well, I'm not making a fool of myself on stream. I genuinely didn't know that that word existed. And I have learned something new. I'm not ashamed of that. Why should I be ashamed of that? Yeah. Yeah, no, you have hit the nail on the head. It feels very corporate, which is what Pride is not really about. It's I don't know. I don't know. Can we move away from the politics? I don't want political talk, please. Learning new words in the infinitely bullshit English lexicon is fun. Yes. Yes, it is. I enjoy expanding my vocabulary. It's always fun to learn new words. Always fun. Got up, got your stack, now you're by the PC, but you took your blanket with me. I mean, that's fair enough. Sometimes you just gotta move around the house with a blanket. Sometimes that is the only way you can function. I get it. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just... Like a cloak. I do have a specific blanket that I can wear like a cloak. It's a blanket that has a hood. And it was a gift from my mom a good few years ago now. But it's got like spines on the back of it and little like pockets that you can put your hands in and turn yourself into a dragon. It brings me great joy. And I can walk around the house with that blanket on. It brings me so much great joy. You can't use electricity. Oh, bless. Where am I going? Aft Castle, that's where I'm going. Yeah. I didn't like the way she popped into my screen. Oh, I can't skip it. Thank you for doing this. The thing about Limsa is they have like pirate speak, which is just Cockney, and it upsets me, you guys. I don't like reading it. I really don't. Just... Ah, yes, we will deal with these bleeding pirates. Yeah! Don't care about the recommendations list. Is that... Oh, leaves? Do I want to do leaves? I don't think I do. Pick that quest up. And then we're going to zoom back out because I need to visit the Arcanists Guild and get my level 10... My level 10 quest. Hello, yes, I'm here for one of your finest quests, please. To level up my carby, my bunkie. Oh, jeez, I have not yet been there. I have not yet been there. Hold on, where am I going? Western. Okay, so if I want to go into Western Lenosia, I gotta go through Middle Lenosia, which is where my main quest is. I'll figure it out, guys. I know this game. I just haven't spent a long time on the ground in Lenosia before. Usually flying. Ow. No, I'm not part of the fate. Leave me alone. I'm just a little potato. I'm just a potato! A very small potato. I feel like I should be able to jump down there. Can I jump off this one? No. Yes, please. Why does it want to put that? Oh. We'll have that. And we will have that. I want to trade my level 8 bracelet to a level 1 bracelet. I think the recommended gear part of this expansion. It is expansion. ARR, I think it's a little broken with the starter gear that you get. Because all it wants to do is recommend you the starter gear. And you're like, no, I have better gear. Why do you keep recommending me the starter gear? It is not something that I wish. Oh, I need roselings? Am I even in the right area? I'm not. I am not in the right area. I need to keep going. I'll come back for that. What's the point of all this cool gear I got if you're just gonna recommend starter gear? Precisely! Precisely! I say it's cool. It's not cool. We don't get cool gear until we're like level 50. Well, that's definitely a roseling. Huh. Why is there a fate everywhere I go? A genuine question. Technicalities? Technicalities? Nah. Oh. I'm gonna help out. I'm gonna help out. This sprout over here who came riding in on a fucking werewolf. There we go. We did it! Yay! Perhaps I should have attuned. Should I have attuned? Yes. Yes, I definitely should have. That'll make things a lot easier. Especially considering that this is also where the Sprout School is. Which I do recommend. When you're first starting out on this game, just doing the Sprout School, because you get a gear called Brand New Gear. And it increases your XP gain. If you use the ring specifically. But it also gives you, is it level 15? Gear that you can wear and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I always recommend it because you can get a good few bits of gear from the quests. The quest line that is the Sprout School. I don't even remember what the Sprout School is called. That's bad, isn't it? What is it called? Hall of the Novice, that's what it's called. It also teaches you like the basics of dungeoning. So if you go in, you're like, I'm a tank, but I'm a tank class, but I don't know how to tank. You can go there and you can actually learn how to tank. Same with DPS, same with healing. It's really interesting. Really interesting. Really good to do. This is a good place. Why learn to do a role when you can int every dungeon and blame your teammates? Please don't. There is a problem with that. There is a massive problem with that happening. Of people just being like, oh, I did this thing, but that doesn't mean that I'm responsible for my actions. Oh my, shut up. You made a mistake. It happens. Chill. You don't need to defend yourself like that. And blame other people for your mistakes. You live, you learn. It's okay. It's all chill. That being said, if you are my colleagues and I am the one that has to clean up after you, that is your fault. You should be ashamed of yourself. You have been doing the work a lot longer than I have. I've been having issues at work, guys. I am stressed, if you can't tell. I'm actually surprised, actually. I didn't restart the internet when I got up today, and I thought I was going to. It seems to be okay. Knock on wood. Find it funny when you all come across max level characters that don't understand what you... Yeah, there is an issue with that too. I think it's genuinely... People get to max level and they kind of stop thinking about what they're doing now. I genuinely think they just turn their brain off and autopilot through. Yeah. Yeah, brain off. It's so stressful to get into a level 90 or 100 dungeon. And the tank doesn't have that. Oh, if they don't have their frickin' job stones on, I find that so irritating. Doesn't even matter if it's a tank, Rixie. It could be DPS. It could be DPS. I've seen recently, actually, that it was a healer. That, oh, so annoying. When the plumber arrives. Hey, you said tank, Rixie. I was going off of what you said there. When the plumber arrives to do your roof tiling, accurate. Deliver the... God, it was up there. Might as well just leave the dungeon if it's a healer or the tank. I mean, true. True. And if you are one of those people that just take your job stones off to try and do the content that way, go in with a pre-made group of people who want to do the same thing as you. Please don't end the run for everyone else because you are trying to do a challenge for yourself. That's you being carried. You are not even completing the challenge of doing that. You are being carried. Have some shame and some manners and respect, because I feel so out of pocket for going off on this, but it's so annoying. My Amish challenge requires I inconvenience everyone else in the process. See, there are challenges in this game. People have speedrun this game, if you can believe that. And they do it by expansion. They do it by expansion. But they also do it as the entire MSQ as well. So, have fun with that knowledge. But... What am I at? Level 8. Level 8. Yeah, I'll take the level 8. Why not? Aw, look at me. Look at me. I'm adorable. Haha. I don't believe anyone healthy speedrun this game. No, absolutely not. You try to speedrun ARR, you have clinical issues. I would like to point your attention to a gentleman named Wrath Games on YouTube. He has speedrun ARR. Again, make do with that knowledge as you please. But yeah, there are other challenges. He also does a bunch of challenges. I follow him for his solo only content, where he does everything by himself on one character. Very fun playthrough, actually, and I'm looking forward to when he brings out the Shadowbringers part of that playthrough on YouTube. Already enough to cause the darkest dungeon morale break. I mean, you're not wrong. ARR is a bit of a drag, and I will tell you that I don't like post ARR. Getting through ARR is the true challenge of this game. I mean, you're not wrong. But post ARR is, in my opinion, the worst part of going through ARR. Because they hadn't quite figured out the formula of between expansion MSQs yet. It just... It's a drag. It's a very long drag. Da da. There we go. Is that all I needed to do? Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, there are many challenges that you can do in this game. There's solo only mode, which is actually very popular. It's not only Wrath that does it. There's also... Okay, at least. There's also doing things like only staying in Limsa or only staying in Ul'dah. He hasn't done Gridania yet. But, yeah. Those challenges by Wrath are insane. He's done a fishing one as well. Not Limsa. True, true. He's done a fishing one as well, which is... I've not seen, but I imagine that that is painful because when you fish, it's not guaranteed that you get the fish that you are fishing for. Which is fine. There's a reason I haven't leveled Fisher up. My Fisher sits at level 77 on my main. I can't be arsed with it. And that's coming from someone who likes fishing minigames. So yeah. Where am I going? Back to Limsa! Which means I can go back to the Arcanist Guild too. Yay! Ah. Hello. I think that's downstairs. Yes. Hello. Back to Middle Noscea? Oh, geez, they really make you run around as an Arcanist, huh? Also, it's been a very long time since I've done these quests. I did them ages ago. When I was original... I leveled Scholar up alongside Summoner. So what I did on my main was I leveled up Summoner, not Scholar, and Scholar just got leveled up anyway. Because it's a 2 classes from 1, 2 jobs from 1 class system. I never learned how to be a scholar. And that's great. I don't know what to tell you about that. Can you glam the Scholar Fairy into being a carbuncle? Question. That was a question. Because, like, it would be really cool if I could do that and I didn't have to have a fairy. Yes, later on there's a quest. Yeah, I know you can glam your Carby. And I know you can glam your fairy into the other fairy. I'm just wondering if you can glam the fairy into a monkey. That's all. Yes, you can. Okay. I'm fighting off so many goblins. What did the gobos do? Wait, where did the other arcanist go? The one that was helping me. She just disappeared. Cool. Okay. Oh, have fun, fellow arcanist. Back to Limsa. I have been running through the river quite often, and I hadn't realized just how far up the water came on my little Lala body. I'm pretty sure it came up to my chin. Surely I should have swam instead of run through. Where am I going? I need to go back to the Arcanist Guild, that's for sure. That is for sure. So we go Arcanist Guild? There we go. Na, 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 na. You know, out of all of the starting areas, the music for Limsa is the most annoying and the most airwormy. Armory unlocked. Okay. Again, it swaps that out. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't want to wear the ugly hat. I don't want to wear the ugly hat. Ba-ba-ba. Where is that? Aft Castle? Okay. You know what would be really cool is if they allowed you to glamour your scholar, fairy, or carbuncle into a minion. Any minion. That would be really cool. Morbi Dry Docks. Ah, Lola Noscea. Haven't been there yet. Or have I? Apparently I have. I've just never attuned. Whoops. Let's go do that. Let's go attune. And I am only 16 levels away from having to pick between Scholar and Summoner. If I remember rightly, the Summoner quest giver is in Gridania, and it's one of Ishtola's sisters. The Scholar, I believe, is somewhere in Noscea, and it's a Tonberry. There are... We don't talk about that. No, we don't talk about that. That's not legal. That is not legal here. I'm just saying, it would be a good way to incentivize people collecting minions. You know? And there'd be more use to collect minions that way. Because... just been bought... we didn't change it! Oh no! I know. Hold on. Let me fix this. I will fix this. Ba, ba, ba. Also, say hello to your sister. Oh no! Oh no. Kill this quick. Damn, The Witcher 3 are really looking different. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I've changed it. It's fine. Oh. Always good to pick up the Chocobo Porters. Just in case you can't be asked to run. We've all been there. This place got really popular at the end of Endwalker. Really popular. You see people AFK in here all the time. Because of the island sanctuary is accessed from here. I don't know about you guys, but I completed it. And I was like, done now. Never going back. I never went back. What have I got? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. Oh, and gloves too. Nice. You still need to finish it completely? Yeah. The only thing I've got left on it is that stupid otter fountain, and I'm not even sure I want it, honestly. Doesn't really get you anything. Maybe a sense of achievement, but that's it. Out. Tell him off. Those gloves. Put those on. Wonderful. There's a lot of things that I need to do. I made some progress, actually. Ow. I made some progress on the Occult Crescent. Just the other day. And I'm not what I don't enjoy the Occult Crescent. I think that it is a bit of a chore. It is a bit of a chore, and I genuinely just don't enjoy the repetitiveness of just doing nothing but fates, and then fates, and then fates, and a critical encounter, and a fate. Like, I don't enjoy it. I don't like doing it. But at the same time, I had to because I had a quest. So I had to do it. And I made the progress. And I'd forgotten that I needed to specifically be level 20 to even think about completing that quest. And level 20 in terms of the Occult Crescent knowledge levels, not in terms of character levels. And I kind of looked at my knowledge level, and I was knowledge level... What was that at the time? I was like 8. And it took a while. And then at knowledge level 15, someone finally activated the critical encounter that I needed for the quest. And it took three weeks of on and off playing at the Occult Crescent, and I finally did it. I finally had completed that quest. I thought it was over. And now there's something called the Tower of Blood, and I don't know how to access it. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I know nothing. I'm not... The Occult Crescent is not my kind of content. And to lock the relic weapons behind it, because it is relic weapons that you have to do it for. It's just Bozja 2.0. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't even enjoy Bozja. I haven't completed Bozja. I haven't even got to the point in Bozja where I can do those relic weapons. I don't like it. That's how much I don't like it. Can I not jump down there? Damn. I thought I could. That is upsetting. But at the very least, it's something to do. When I don't know what else to do, I can just put a YouTube video on and I can just do that. And that's fine by me. It's, you know, it's an activity. It's something to do. It's something to keep the brain active, you know? But, yeah. Occult Crescent is not my jam. I'm not enjoying it. At all. At all. I still haven't reached knowledge level 20. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm not even doing it for the relic weapons. That's the saddest part. That is the saddest part. I'm not doing it for the relic weapon. I'm doing it so I can get myself one of those German Shepherd puppy minions. Because they're so cute. I'm not doing it for the relics. If I was doing it for the relics, I'd be even more put out because I'm 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I am 13 demi-atmas away from even one relic weapon. Wait, that's how put out I am from it. Did I just pick up a demi-atma? What did I just pick up? A lightning shard. Okay, it's not that bad. I was like, holy shit, did I just pick up a demi-atma whilst I was talking about a demi-atma? No. No. Yeah. Yeah, it's not my kind of content. I do, at one point, want to do savages and extremes. I do at some point want to do that. The issue I have with that is that I like going in blind because, and I'll tell you guys this for free. I might see the guides, I might watch the guides, I might read the guides. That means nothing to me. Without the practical experience, it means nothing. I don't have a bad reactivity to things. I don't really panic unless there's too much orange. I struggle in like the fire trials, the fire extremes and stuff like that in this game because there's too much orange. But for the rest of them, I just struggle with too many instructions at once. It's overloading. And then I forget. And because I forget and everyone expects you to remember, I panic. That is the deciding factor as to why I panic, right? So I don't want to go in to savages and extremes with that. I'd rather just figure it out on my own as I go. But because people expect you to have guides, I don't think it'll ever be a reality for me to do it blind. And that is... I would say it's upsetting. What it is disheartening. That I won't be able to do that. But I'm wondering, if I were to set up a party finder to do these things blind... would it be a possibility to just do in the way that I would prefer? And there'd be no pressure? Or is that just a stupid idea because everyone else has seen a guide and they're gonna tell me how to do it, and I don't want that? It is a question. It is a question. I might try it one day. I might try it one day. Puts me off from Lost MMO. People always expect you to have the encyclopedia memorized. Everyone's a critic. Yeah, I mean, you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Because when I'm playing Destiny, right? When I'm playing Destiny, I know nothing, okay? I know nothing. Words mean nothing. What the fuck am I doing? I know this is an instance, but where am I going? What am I doing? Defeat the pirates. Okay. And protect the victory. Where is the victory? The victory is the one in the dry dock, right? People just don't blind prog anymore. I mean, you know what? I might do it one day and as an experiment just to see if that is the case. Because I can't be the only one with that thought. You know what I mean? Like, there is no such thing as an original thought. So I'm just curious if it would be a possibility to find like-minded people. That's all. I don't know. I don't know. It would just it'd just be nice to do extremes and stuff, I think. Did I succeed? No. Yes. Yes, I did. Cool. Why are you attacking me? Can we stop wailing on the potato? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Can we please stop wailing on me? There we go. Puntable? Am I the puntable potato? Is that what you're saying, Kaz? You don't make the rules. I mean, I'm gonna agree with you. You're not wrong. I don't normally play Lalas. I play dragons or bnoys, but not potatoes. And I was giving a choice between a cat or a potato. And I chose potato because I'm very curious about the potato-only areas that you can find in expansions later down the line. There we go. There we go. Back to Limsa. Back to Betaron, who's there. Wonderful, wonderful. More quests. More cutscenes to skip. Wonderful. Oh, thieves. I don't want to do that. Oh my god, right now. That way. I'm getting hungry. I should think about ending my stream soon-ish. Do want to see... We can... I mean, we put 6 levels on. We started at level 10, I believe. Alcazolka. This guy. This guy is the scholar dude. I think so. I remember coming here for the scholar and being confused because it's all the way in the Marauders Guild. Swift Parch? Where is so? Oh, so. My Fitbit's like, you need to move. Do I? Do I? I don't think so. I don't want to. I don't want to move. I've been moving a lot today so far. I would like to sit. There's an awful lot of this instance fighting with, like, lots of groups in ARR. I have a feeling that I am letting people die when I probably shouldn't. Oh my god, I'm dying. I was more focused on everyone else's health bars. I didn't notice my own. You know what? We'll go in easy. I don't care. Yeah, very easy. Let's go. Here they come. Na, na, na. Do I have my cabbie out? I do not. Didn't Kirby used to like auto attack and auto heal as well? That was a long time ago, but yeah. Like, there's no... I don't want to sound like I'm putting Kirby down, but... I miss it? I feel like we could do a lot more damage with Kirby being useful, but Kirby is now useless. Dumb and useless. Please stop attacking me. Attack someone else. There we go. There we go. It's just this guy now. Hey, just look at Bunky. Look at him. He's just stood there. Look at him. He's like an Italian greyhound with anxiety. Just shivering. Defeat the masked mage. Oh boy. Is this Lala? Is this Lala Brad? Lahabra, is this him? Oh, hey, Stola. Yeah, look at this carbuncle. Look at it. Useless. Does nothing. There are no thoughts in that head. There are no thoughts. At least the ruby carbuncle does something, you know? The blue one just sits and stares and shivers. Yay. Did it. The Bringers of Chaos, or Ascians. Blue carbuncle simply has less value. Blue carbuncle is just an extra minion. I don't know why I'm watching these. Why am I watching all the cutscenes that I know I've seen before? Where is Carl? Oh. Oh. Yes, hello. This is Arboreal. Yes. Hello. Welcome back, Funeral. How have you been? I hope you have been well. You've been existing? I feel that. I feel that. Existence is hard at the minute, I will say. Okay, I've definitely seen that cutscene before. Okay, we are going to leave. Speak with Betaron, okay. I've walked over 5,000 steps today. In the first part of the stream with The Witcher. Oh, there's more of you here now. By the way, I have been editing my streams down, but purely only the Witcher parts to put on my main YouTube channel. So you guys can enjoy all of the Witcher walking goodness if you so choose to do so in your own time. Is that downstairs? That is indeed downstairs. It's just something that I like to edit down so that you guys don't have to watch the entire VODs if you don't want to watch the entire VODs. Go. Back to Betaron. Whew. I should really check the... Oops. Oh, I've got to wear those special shoes. It is special equipment time. Where is Sandtail? Okay. Yeah. I'm hoping that I can do more content. Again, at some point soon-ish. I am also hoping that I can quit my job at some point soon-ish. Because I'm trying to look for another job. And I know that I've spoken about this before. I know what sector I want to move into, and I know what I want to do. But right now, work gives me feelings of dread. It's really depressing. I just want... I want out. Because my work is hard, and my colleagues, working with my colleagues is really hard because they are stupid. I've said this before and I said this again. If you don't know how to... How do I... Huh? Oh, yeah, there's a special left in Bulwark Hall. Not me completely forgetting where I was going. Yeah, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you do not know how to work a mouse to copy a file over, then you should have no business working the way that we have to in my job. Again, I'm not speaking about details or anything, but the amount of times that I have been called over to my colleagues' desks and they're like, Abby, can you show me how to copy this folder? Abby, can you do this shortcut foldering for me? And I'm like, really? Really? I made you a whole PDF document detailing how to do that, and you still can't do it. I've shown you 5 times before I made the document, and you still can't do... Like, I work with a bunch of people that should be retired. That is what I will say. Unfortunately, they cannot retire. Landing? Airship landing? Oh, am I finally going to the other city-states? That's good. Although, I am a Lala file, so I kind of want to see what it's like. The cutscenes? Ah, I can't be asked. I've seen the cutscenes too many times. Every time I drag someone through, we watch the cutscenes together. But yeah. Yeah. So I want a new job. I want to work in the publishing industry for books. Specifically fantasy books. I have been streaming for 4 hours. This is why I'm hungry. Oh, I'm in the best city-state. Okay. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna log out in the end, actually. I am going to log out in the end. Over here. There we go. Yeah. Exit. And it is such a cute little cutscene. Such a cute little. Yeah. Anyway. I hope that you guys have had a really good time today and that you continue to have a good week. We are going to see if we can find someone streaming. Oh, you're welcome, Kaz. You're welcome. You don't need to thank me. I'm going to see if we can find anyone playing The Witcher 3. I'm not... See who's around and playing. There's quite a few people who are playing for the first time. She's streaming indie horror. I'm not getting any good vibes from anyone. I am not getting any good vibes from anyone in the Witcher category. Alright. Final Fantasy. I know that, who we rated last time, Revicade is streaming again. But, let's see if we can find someone else to raid into. Oh, there's someone else who's leveling Scholar. Should we go raid them? Halmar, though, which isn't a pure ally. I have seen Halmar. You know that I like to watch horror games. Solidarity in Scholar. Okay, so for some reason my Twitch is not working and I can't watch their stream to see. That's not a good time. It is. Okay, Aviria? Eorzea. Are they good vibes? Oh. Oh yeah, they look like good vibes. Very good vibes. Okay, let's go raid Eorzea. Are they a them? It doesn't say on that. Whatever, it doesn't say. Let's go raid them. I still have no raid message. But I do wish you all a very good day, night, evening, whenever you are. And I hope to be streaming again next Wednesday. Again, my schedule up in the air. I don't know. Anyway. Thank you guys for being here. It's been so nice to speak with you guys again. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.